Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 ba, da. I should actually make use of all of these little options I have here. Whoa. The go live is flagged. And the game audio is not getting picked up.
随分と楽しそうだな。
There we go. The game audio is far too loud. That's because I was doing roulettes earlier. And I turned the volume up. Let's turn the volume down. Good enough. Good enough for... Good enough for something I'm not getting paid for, let's be real. So I don't know if it is audible in the background, but somebody's doing a little block party across the street, and there's some local rap music playing. So we'll see if that's audible later and flagged on the VOD or anything. I see a halabali.
Hello.
Hello. I have trouble hearing a halabali. But I think that's... Try again.
Hello.
Hey! You are
Audible.
audible now, yes.
Okay.
Woohoo. Hernia is acting up a little bit. The new dose of Wegovoy really fucks me up for like a day after I take it. Which includes this stream. So Wegovy. I should see about shuffling that back to Thursday. Then I can be all fucked up on Friday. For the next few weeks, I have, like, a lot of appointments. So I probably won't be able to for a bit. Oh. Anywho. Let me get into an outfit where you can see it. Behold. There's earrings and a necklace.
Ooh.
Slowly but surely, there will be more. And more and more. Bits of everything. It's Sork. Where? How dare nothing sell in the last 2 hours? You know what? You're right. I should be in a casual glam. There we go. Is this casual enough? New glam, who dis? The previous streams with this lovely new glam will not be archived because they were just roulettes. It's Sork! Is there any updates to Sork's profile? There is! The new Sork. Sork is great. What? Important? Video Hokali. Freaking. I see an aura. I see an aura.
We're spotted. Run.
still wearing that bitch Bumblebee's outfit.
The song is catchy.
There it is.
Get to. My attention stolen by a bumble bitch. Yeah. What is it? What is there any politics I have to say? Like 12 million things happen every 10 minutes, so I don't know. You've gone through M2S? Well, in a few weeks, you do understand, Halabali, that when we're fully caught up, I'm intending to drag everyone through these mine, right?
Uh-oh.
So, you will be doing more time in M2S. I'll see if I can't bully Sort into joining us for that. But yeah. Announcements. Greetings, everyone. If you are one of the 3 people who watch my during the weekday streams that are super irregular, there's 2 important updates for you. Number one, the next 2 weeks I have a whole lot of doctor's appointments. Starting with one on Monday. So, for the next 2 weeks, there probably will not be any weekday streams. After that, it is my intention to try to start doing a schedule again. I'm not sure what all the details will be, but it will include Monday, Trapped in Samsara, which is my vintage story permadeath thing, where I'm getting good at that gosh darned game by forcing myself to restart every time I die. So, yay, you can look forward to that. I am also considering potentially going back into Trails in the Sky. Trails in the Sky. So, there will be then 4 streams per week in a schedule era. Saturday afternoon, Final Fantasy XIV, which is what we're watching now. Sunday morning, Sunday morning, Age of Worms. Yay! They get to die in a hole slowly. Woohoo! I'm such a good GM. Then Monday, some to be determined time. Vintage story. And then probably Thursday, Trails in the Sky. So that's the intention. Times TBD. But for now, you don't need to worry about that. And that will all start in 2 weeks. Until then, it'll just be this and the other thing. Your HP is a flat 200k. How do you have 24,000 more HP than I do?
I'm item level 785. That might have something to do with it.
Yeah, you have the stuff that you need to grind the stuff for. Do I have much more of that? I can get 5 more. I can get 5 more mnemonic tomestones this week.
Oh, you capped out on the the poet, not the poetics,
The mathematics.
mathematics.
And I'm tapped on poetics too. Capped on poetics, capped on mathematics. I need to spend those. I was capped on one of these others, and then I spent some. It was gemstones, actually, somehow.
Oh.
Yeah, I turned them into a bunch of materials to sell on the market board. Because I've been working on leveling side jobs while I wait for roulettes to pop. And a good way to do that is... Yeah. So 4 of your 11 pieces are PS. And then you have your Grand Champion accessories, whereas I have 2 BS accessories. Anyway. It is my understanding that we need to talk to the little cowboy again. So... off we go.
Hey. Huh?
Arcadion.
Oh no, you're left behind.
Do you mean to tell me you don't have the return point set at Solution 9?
Nope.
Haha! Actually, we need to talk to our trainer, who is, again, less than half my age. Tisk tisk. Final Fantasy, get characters who are older. You don't have your home set. Am I the only person with my home point set at Solution 9?
I'm still set in Gridania.
Where's your home point, Halabali?
I use Toyolol at the moment.
Wait, no. How do I... Where's the Arcadion?
Or
We're not going to the Arcadion, we're going to Yana's training thing.
Oh, it's over there. Listen, my hernia's at... Oh, hello. What's this? This is comfy. And dumpsters. I don't have a dumpster anymore. My landlord fired the dumpster company, and now I have to sort my trash into recyclables and take it out on set days of the week. Or which, I mean, Cassie has to do that because I am, again, trapped in a chair. Yana, you're the person I'm supposed to talk to. Challenge question. Once again, internet. Who has the better belly button? Yana or Gobo? My girlfriend says Gobo. Why am I staring in your eyes like this? You're half my age. Put some dang clothes on. Wait, why did I come into her house? I need to talk to her. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. Oh, who is messaging me on the Discords? Whoever it is, whatever you want, come yap at me in my chat and increase my viewership numbers. Grr. Yana's face lights up at the sight of you. You're what, 17? Hey, Gobo. You're just, like, the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Nayuni and I made some breakthrough in our research about psychonecrosis. Come inside. We'll tell you what we learned. That's not her voice. I forgot her voice. Oh well. Hey, kid. Well, it's good to see you. You may have heard, we've managed to dig up a lead regarding psychonecrosis. Future scientist right here. Fund it. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher's in order. It's a rather complicated affair, after all. You'd barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister Eutrope challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, such as Arcadion fighters. We learned from Eutrope that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. And since that revelation, we've looked for alternative ways to cure psychonecrosis. And we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Naomi. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give her the wrong idea. The people of Oblivion that we have to thank for the discoveries. I attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see? Blah 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 hack hack hack. Well, I failed, but an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, she kindly shared research data Oblivion acquired from Orogenics. The data was difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to the method, we feel we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. It isn't right to leave them ignorant. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, Baby tried to hack Baby tried to hack the government. The gay bar caught her, stopped the government from going after her, intercepted and gave them the information that the gay bar stole from the government. Yeah. New headcanon. This is the baby trans girl who is going all laying up in her computer system over here that she built herself from trash parts. We know many girls like that. I'm not one of them, but we know many of them. Also, I just now noticed recycling bin. And 2 bottles of Gamer Monster. Those are Neriudi's.
Since both her sisters were celebrity fighters, maybe that's where the money came from for the PC.
Yeah. Look at 4 towers, and look, those are data racks. So these are going to be all processors and cooling. And then over here, you're going to have stacks and stacks of solid-state hard drives. All networked together into this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 monitor setup. There, Yudi. We have to get you directly involved with Oblivion. Oh my god, you almost have a better computer than they do. Honestly, this looks like something that Cassie would build. That is true. They do put hard drives in lockers. 2 of them are lockers. The others are data racks. I see the weights over here. So these 2 are Yanni's lockers. And they were all Yanni's lockers, but Neriuni has just been spreading into them as she gets more and more hard drives of stolen anime. Got every copy of... You got a copy of every episode of Peppa Pig in 4K.
Oh, man.
As Madam warned us, the President doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those you've yet to fight and caused their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the President's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls. We should avoid getting his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested, as they're barred from fighting for a time. It wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There's still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you.
Shadoween.
She's got the soul aids. She's got the fighter soul aids. Calling it now, Yana's already got it. Which is why it's important we tell them as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to you, Trope, it feels like nothing less than personal. Yay! To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're quite close. Just a moment while I call her. Oh no, Ura, control yourself.
What do I do? What do I do?
She's busy as expected, but I can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now.
You think I should keep my guard on, or is that a bit too much?
Well, I have to look professional, so we're gonna go into my modified glam. I updated it with a new face mask. But since we have to talk, I'm gonna take it off.
I'm not going to my Arcadian gear until it's time for a match.
I'm just going in for now. I have to look professional for her. Ah, so that's what this is about then. Hope it's as urgent as you say it is. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Oh, could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. At ease. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. You don't have the honeybee lovely accent. Oh, truly? Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose? You joined the Arcadion well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. That is not a no. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. So when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. Oh, for mercy's sake, Yana! We're forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the President doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again. It means we can't fight in the Arcadion anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. Well, at grace counts magazine covers and concert stages, I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so I could bask in the adoration of the people. I can't do that if I'm dead now, can I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure I'll succeed after all. I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. We have to listen to Cassie's opinion. Cassie's from Louisiana. I was watching a video this week while I was stuck in bed, where some German gal was listening to a bunch of U.S. Southern accents, and the video was like, can you guess where they were? And every time Cassie's just like, oh, that's Alabama, that's Mississippi, that's South Louisiana, that's the Virginia Tidewater, that's Memphis, and just like, bam, bam, bam. Whereas to my Nebraskan ass, I'm just like, except for the Tennessee one, I'm like, oh, that's all Southern. They all sound like they're from the South. And then the Tennessee, I'm one like, yeah, that's Tennessee. I've spent time in Tennessee. I know Tennessee. So, yeah. And apparently I have a very noticeable Nebraskan accent that comes out whenever I talk about counties or say the word now. She really is something else, honey. Yana X Lovely. Hey, Malakek. She really is something else, honey.
I should have asked her to sign my hoodie.
Right, this leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become the light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when I called, though, so we'll need to visit him in his home in Residential Radius 911. We're to go in there like a fighter plane, smash right into the Brute Bomber's place at 911, and explode his worldview. It's going pretty good. And let's mask up. I'm gonna have... You know what? No, you're right. We're going out and about in public. It's going pretty okay, all things considered. Malakek? 6769 711 911. My hernia is still acting up, but what are you gonna do? The answer is spend like the next 2 weeks talking to doctors about it. Wow.
Oh, wait, this is the wrong... Where are we going? Oh.
The hexagons! I still love how I single-handedly killed all of my kids' friends' interests in 6-7.
How'd you do that?
We got a 6-7, because 7-8-9.
That was pretty good.
Alrighty. Do I need my scythe out? Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. Woo, cool things. You're all so cute, I could eat you up. Brute Bomber and his boyfriend and their kitties. Oh my gosh. Brute Bomber is absolutely the bottom in this relationship. Why do they only flock to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wound, will ya? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones, come to me. No, we're biphobic kitties. That man there's Eutropes. I mean, that's the champion of the Cruiserweight division. Oh god, your sister is in a polycule with the Brute Bomber. Oh no.
Oh dear.
This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. What are you doing here? You want to get your asses kicked. You're Gobo, the unenhanced warrior, yes? I'm the Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. You'll be the Whimpering Blade when I'm finished with you. Oh, you're rather more spirited than I expected. I had the impression that you were also a heel. Huh? Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Eutrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter, except you. I didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit any more of the jobs that were introduced to us. Got up to all manner of mischief together. Would have likely carried on like that if the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter. It felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the Brute Bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Oh, shut up. They don't need to know that. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadion. To the president. That we do. Well, I seen the kittens as I intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, Gobo. Flirty fucking boy. Grr. Oh, that gaze. Oh no, Howling Braid is straight and Brute Bomber's into him. Oh no. Pat, pat,
Oh,
pat, pat, pat.
no.
That's what you want. There's something you need to know. Informing him about the fighter aids. Allies. The president would never. I have the result of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis. What? That's nonsense.
Oh. Oh no, there was a kill switch!
As the soul's eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness. The early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadion means a lot to you. I know, it means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Enough. I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight. Oh no, whimpering blade hurt us. We done what we could. It's up to him to decide what he does now. Let's go home.
Oh.
Poor Kibbities.
We're trying to comfort him.
Mm-hmm. Doing all the head bunks. Sleepy Bee, I got absolutely fleeced today. Here, let me help. Bunk. 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 Oh no, your testicles. Gone forever. Why am I going this way? Because there's an eighth right here.
And I'm not going to be misled to the gay bar again.
Wow. Where are we going? We're going back to the gym. Bum, bum, ba, da, da.
Well, that's everyone for now.
I'm sorry?
That should be like all the fighters we could tell for now.
Yep. Everyone knows. And everyone except for Honey is infected. Not only Eutrope, but the Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eutrope, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. Data from Orogenics seems to support this. It was only a hypothesis. The researchers believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment. But this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all our searching, Eutrope could only find one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. Eutrope, I know, wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's hiding something. Alright, understood. That was Madden. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him at the green room. Best luck with your next match, Miss Gobo, and please be safe. Okay, now we need to get suited up properly. Question is, do we RP walk our way down into the Arcadion past the crowd?
A little too late for me to decide that.
Okay, do I RP walk? Because I'm the protagonist. I guess it'll depend on how big the crowd is. How many of my adoring fans await outside the door of the Arcadion? Three. I have 3 fans.
Yay.
Oof. And here she is at last. Now our party can begin. Well, that's better. The drab room was begging for a touch of color. I love her. Oh my god. Graffiti artist Lalafell. Yes. Love your work, by the way. Match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. We're gonna get down, you and I. Oh, yes, we are. As you may have surmised, they are your rivals in the Cruiserweight division, and I understand you are already acquainted with the champion. Given the situation in the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment, but it's now most of all that the citizens are in need of a diversion to help them forget their cares. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rouse and combat, and make the very walls of the Arcadion shake with excitement. Fighters in this division are characters too, but there's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, Cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch. So you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. Alrighty. The Dancing King. Young and keen, only 17. Ready, are you? Good. Let the unstoppable upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begin. Show me who I'm gonna be kicking the ass of. Right, let's take a look at your first opponent. The Verdant Reveler, Dancing Green. I need his hair. Oh my god. IRL, I need his hair. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying all the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts, he treats his parties where he is the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates his dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You just might be surprised by what follows. Temptation rising. Now then, go show that party animal you got moves of your own and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. Chat. Should I Should I bring the party mode?
Party mode.
Do I have party mode? Do I bring party mode? Cassie says bring party mode.
Ooh.
Alrighty. Party mode enabled. Let's go. Time to recruit. Cruiserweight M1. Mine. Bang. Party Finder's up. Cruiserweight M1 is the one I want, right?
Yep.
Yes. And Party Finder info. And now we wait. Is this sufficiently party? Or is this just pervert?
I don't know if I can answer that. Are we supposed to be the face or the heel?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Wild card, got it.
I'm gonna go take the time to see if I can come up with a better party glam. Because we have a little bit of time while we wait. So let's see. What glam would I lose? What glam am I unhappy with? Honestly, you basically duplicate Transpride Space Pirates, so off you go. And can I just unequip you, please? No, not yet. Save you for now.
I might as well check up on my ventures.
Okay, where were you? 7. Okay. What is my best party time top? I've got my street one. I got a Gambison, but that's a little bit too fighty. We got Beach Party. Got the Animos jackets. Got my shawl and my Gallerus. I don't really have much that screams party time. Well, he's not without also screaming, get your tits out. What we got party time over here? Got street top, street jacket. Might be street jacket, TBH. It's been ages since I pulled that out, but it might be. We're just going party time. Let's go jacket. Saki! Okay. Do we go cargo trousers? Do we just do this? No, we gotta have something more fun for our bottoms. That's going pervert again. Sublagar. I don't mind the waist strap. But I also don't really want to spend any dyes on this. So, do I have one of those cute skirts that matches by default? You sort of work. Got a little bit of protection. This is a fight after all, so we don't want to be only party time. Get some bracelets. And we'll keep our mask on. Where'd I put that mask? There you are. There we go. I don't know if you can hear when I talk the rap music, but it is loud. It's pretty good, but I just wish it weren't at this particular moment. What do you think? Does this look party enough?
Mm-hmm.
Party time. It's party time. Get your scythe out. Which means that the fans will see me in full armor, then they'll see me in this, and then they'll see my edited... You can now see my eyes armor moving forward. Or I could still just armor up. Or... No. It's really a question of, do I want to bring my armor or the streets? I don't know. This is so hard. You know what? I do. As much as I want to bring the party, and I told everyone else to bring the party, I feel like I have to do branding. Is the mask sufficient branding?
I don't know.
Malekith, what do you think? Is the mask sufficient branding For people to be like, ah yes, this is Gobo. The unaugmented. Malekith thinks it's sufficient. Alrighty. And we got all our deeps. We got all our deeps. Where should we hang out while we wait? Wreck zone. Let's go. Who's your favorite fighter? Answer the question. Answer her question. Who's your favorite fighter? She asked you a question, you two. Go ahead. Say it. Say it. Say Gobo Bar. Wait, can you go swimming in this? OMG. There's nothing to keep you out. Did someone arrive? Oh no, it's just dress up. It's just Raubon being Raubon. Okay. There we go. And the best thing about this particular glam is you can't see up my skirt because I got shorts on.
Yeah.
Something that more of the short skirts need to do. Mally! While we kill some time, we should spend a moment looking at everyone's adventure plates. Starting with mine. This is when you can go watch. We're supposed to start at that time. I start early to give people time to get here. Halabali! The next step of our journey. Cyberware. Archer. Ura! With no notes. Just Ura. And Ash. No adventure plate. You're level 100, how do you have no adventure plate? Omaira. Hey. With another Twitch on Sundays. Well. Someone send me that in Discord so I can make sure to swing by and check out Spooky Dokies. And, well, not an exciting adventure plate. Points for having one at all. Yay, Mally. No, we lost Ash. No. I didn't mean to criticize you for not having an adventure plate. Come back. I was just being mean to pass the time. This is taking longer than the other one did.
People still waking up, or is it because it's like Easter weekend?
Oh, that's right. The Christian thing. The same reason why we didn't get our trash picked up yesterday. Apparently enough people took off work for Good Friday that there weren't enough people to pick up trash. So our trash, which was supposed to be picked up yesterday, had not been. I don't know yet if it has been. Cassie, has the trash been picked up yet? Or are we just like sitting here with a full trash bin waiting for them to eventually get around to showing up to pick up our trash? Wow. Ah, okay. Whoop. There was an edge there, and I didn't expect that jumping it over would add me back down in true view. Can I jump this way? Whee! Heck yeah. Can I end up on top of that building? Probably not. It looks like a no. I'm gonna try. My disappointment is immeasurable. I can't get on top of those buildings.
Whee!
I can't buy a bike at the bike shop. See, if this were a real game, you could jump up on those buildings, end up back here, go up there, and then hop back out again. Also, the railing, there's no railing here, so there's no safety. Dangerous. Gotta call Oceanum. I think we're currently running into the problem in the story that OSHA is was run by robots, and now the robots don't always robot. Alright, this is the fortune teller. I could be a fortune teller. I know how to read a tarot deck. You have a Megara! Yay! That's up there. Aw, it's just a corner with a dumpster. A couple vending machines. Solution 10 is up. Because we're in Solution 9 and they're numbered as floors, so Solution 10 is up. Another dumpster, recycling only. What do you do with your unrecyclables then? Ah, cut through the little area. Ooh. I found something. No, we can't get into the secure facility even though there's no one to stop us. Parking lot under here. With an excellent view of, like, the Central Plaza. Yeah. See, the trick... I know this because, like, I know how to read tarot. Is it's all cold reading. Right? Every tarot card is going to be basically true for any individual at any given time in some context. And the trick, the skill, the tough thing, is actually trying to just read between the lines of what's going on so that you can put the hook into the appropriate solution. And then the person will be like, whoa, you're so smart, you saw the future. And it's like, no, I just cold read you and interpreted it in this context and helped you draw out kind of your basic reasonings. Maybe someday I'll do a tarot reading stream. That'll involve me figuring out where the hell I put my tarot deck. We don't have the problem. We don't have the problem. Shitachika Mati! Yeah, we don't have the problem of, like, viewing the cards because Sahil brought by the apparatus. Because on Thursday I was going to stream documenting some of my magic collection. And so she brought over a apparatus that lets me view cards and broadcast. And then she hung around and we all got drunk and I ended up not streaming. And then I was horrendously hungover yesterday. No, let me go up this... I can go up the steps. Woo, steps. But yeah, someday I'll do that. Megara is poking at husband. You know what? I've actually seen people doing this in... This is not the most I've seen going on in a dumpster. Once caught a couple people fucking in the dumpster behind my apartment. And I was like, really? In the dumpster? Okay.
So unsanitary.
Chiba Shibe! I think they were houseless, so I'm not gonna, like, give them too much shit for it. Like, you need to find some place to do that. I wasn't expecting to see it when I was taking the trash out. Potentially, we'll have a problem with eye level. $7.15. No, Chiba Shibe might not be enough eye level. We'll find out in one moment.
Oh.
There's discussion about whether or not what exactly the min eye level for this is.
Let's take a look.
I mean, I'm 771 because I blew a bunch of money on all the courtly lovers stuff.
715s. I'm at 743.
This is not savage. Good to know that I have enough to qualify for midnight level for savage, though. Apparently M5, everyone was in 740 originally. In Ms. Mahdi. Mr. Mahdi? We didn't look at... I need to look at the adventure plates, find out. So let's see. Omira. That's Spooky Dookies. Megara's new. Zoom. My Chocobo's extended warranty, oh no. A. Shitakamati. Fish. She, her. So Ms. Mati. Then Chibi Shibe. That's a party animal. Okay. 723, how we should be good. Yay!
Only one way to find out.
We'll fire off the ready one more time. And make sure that we have everything set up. Mine. I forgot to include blind, it's fine. Mally! We're ready. We're going. I forgot to refresh my portrait again. Oh, hi! That's a good dance. I hope I get this dance.
I feel like I've overdressed.
He's like Disco JoJo.
I can kind of see that.
I haven't even seen JoJo, I just know it from osmosis. Okay. I don't know what a stand is. I've never watched JoJo. I've only absorbed by osmosis. Isn't the stand like the pose they do?
Not exactly.
Whee! Partyを始めるぜ！車級の初戦はダンシンググリーン！
Do the hustle. In my dance part.
ここでダンスのお誘いだ。挑戦者は答えられるか。
Oh, you have to be in the light. Okay. I understand now.
What is this, Tetris now?
Haha, you're not gonna get me twice with that bullshit, Mr. Green.
Dancer たち Come on! 上げ上げていこうぜ。俺たちのダンスについてこれるか。熱狂の時間だ。ダンススクリーンの踊りを見極められるか。
Dancing frogs.
踊りやくぜ。レッツダンス。
Ow. That's so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. He's gonna go the direction they're pointing. I see. Wow. That is obvious in hindsight.
Man, lots of things are going on here.
Yeah, it's not that hard, but I am definitely on my toes. And I am screwing up my rotation because of it. Oh, inside. Okay.
I got distracted for a short moment.
Might be doomed.
Nope, we just need to hold out to the LB3.
And one of the healers got the Tank Buster.
Nope, Megara's still standing. Megara, hold on till the LB3. You can do it.
Oh, you just know he has extra tricks up his
ま
sleeves.
たも熱狂の時間ダンシンググリーンの踊りに注目だ
See, it's all for the show, right?
Let's dance!
So right, left, right, left, right, left. Oh. I didn't realize I was up. Well, I understood the pattern, I just didn't know I was alive. Goodness gracious. If I had a...
That's good. Oh, nice.
まあまあだなだがもっとできるよなあんたのステップ見せてみろ
I was out of that. Grr. I was out of it. Grr. Okay, I've got some ping going on because I was out of the last 3 before they went off. That is so grr. Or I guess I just die again, sure. Versus from the AoE. I got some sort of thing going on.
おっとまたも熱狂の時間ダンシンググリーンの踊りに注目だ 踊りやるぜ Let's dance!
Right, left. Right, left. Yeah.
さあフィニッシュを決めるぜ おいおいがっかりだぜ客も冷めちまってるぞあんたのステップ見せてみろ
I don't like getting hit by things that I'm out of the AoE of. I mean, I'm not blind, right? I am getting out of these AoEs before they hit. Right, that is what it seems to be on my screen. Yay! Now I need to spend a moment to figure out why my internet is going so slow. Because... yeah.
決まったー！挑戦者の勝利！ 実況はメテムでお送りしました。
G-pose. We need to do the G-pose. Where's the G-pose? Oh, everyone left. Everyone left. Okay. Well, it actually bothers me a little. My depression has been bad lately, so I don't know. That doesn't deserve a G-pose. That was an unacceptable performance. Yeah, and everyone left. So this was... it's okay. Easter weekend, there weren't any of our usuals. It's fine. I just need a moment, because that was not up to my level of performance that I expect of myself. So I'm going to begin by looking for anything I have that might be using extra internet. You're doing extra internet? Okay. Because there were a couple of those when I was like, oh, I'm just not in there. But there were others that I should have been out of, and... This is the Barb problem. TLDR, don't just constantly tell your kids that they're amazing and good at everything, or else they'll start to feel like they have to be, or else they don't deserve life. And that never goes away, no matter how much therapy you take. I'm fine. We're good. Everyone left because I'm bad. But that's fine. Let's go ahead. I thought I told you to stop checking for updates. That's eating my internet. Okay. That thing is off. Ayana, how bad I do? Well thought. No, it wasn't. Don't lie to me. You've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with. Art at war. Okay. Right, let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. Need to do better. Grr. You two did fine. It's me. I don't feel like I performed as well as I could have. Or should have. And here's your next opponent. Grr. Hi, girl! A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot! Before coming to the Arcadion, she was a graffiti artist. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was by her, or those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she is able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination's boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed. Stay calm no matter what she throws at you. Oh no, staying calm is my weakness. I've never been calm a day in my life. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the Cruiserweight division. Okay. So one thing we need to do is go out and use the repair, because I died so many times. Okay. So we go new party finder. Cruiserweight M2. Comment. Blind mine. Let's all die together. Hearts. Standard one. Do the advertisements and get a whole new group of people. Hopefully people we know this time. And perform well enough to deserve to G-pose it. Grr. Because we got carried through that fight. It was miserable. Alright, I was gonna...
I was expecting that we got like 2 LB3s in.
Yeah. I didn't even get to fire my melee LB3. Wow. Someone stole it. It's my great joy pushing this button at the end of the fight. Wow. This is not a serious wow. Personally, I would have waited a little bit longer to hit the LB3 button. So I'm not surprised that it got yoinked out from under me.
He's on a missing glove.
What do we have for the tomestones of mathematics? I need a universal tomestone. Can I get a universal tomestone? From you, anyhow. How do I get a universal tomestone?
I need to look at what is required for the 2.0s. I know that the 3.0s are the M12 weapon blades.
Well, okay, it's 4 cruiser hollow sabers, of which I have none.
That's from M8.
What does the M mean anyway? Oh, match.
Do I want any of this cruiserweight gear? Kinda? I kinda want that.
Good streetwear.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. This is a good casual glam.
Huh.
It is all the same on the... Oh no, you're buttoned up on the archer stuff. And magic? Magic's got a hoodie. Oh, that's cute. Do not like the hat. For casting, anyway. Chin guards. Gamer headset. Let's go. What do the gloves look like? Not super interested in the gloves. The bray. And the shoes. No, that's not the shoe, that's the earring. Meh. I can see a use for it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to get it. But the top I love. The headset I can see as being fun for some things. I licked my lips instead of giving a smile. Oh no. Embarrassed for eternity. What are you again? Fun. You're also something I kind of want. Yeah, the light heavy outfits are pretty neat. Yay, good day. Hopefully it gets even better. So, I mean, it is a good day, not barring my little bit of depress. Yeah, okay, see, the fending and maiming coats on this I wasn't interested in, but when I clicked accidentally on these and saw the scouting coat I kind of like. Okay, and preview-wise, what do we get for heavyweight? That's too busy. I've seen people wearing that and gone, that's too busy. I'd probably bypass the heavyweight stuff. I mean, I'll get it because I can put it in my like gear area, but I'm not gonna like grind for that. I was actually cleaning up my retainers earlier, so I am full of raid chaff. I'm capped on mnemonics. Because we got some for doing the last fight, didn't we?
I think so.
So I'm gonna be obtaining suboptimal tombstone generation. Because I have no more room for the tombstones. Or, excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go.
Oh dear.
It's for the weekly limit, and not like full, right?
Yeah, weekly limit. Oh gosh, if it was full, I'd be spending. No, I've been spending as I get enough for accessories. Because accessories I can get under that limit. But like, I want like these. They're all more than 1 week.
Yep.
But if we look at the accessories, they're all a little less than 1 week. So I've been starting with accessories. They give me little tiny stat boosts. Gosh darn it! Stop being Christians and log on to 14. It's not even like one of the big days, you know? Yesterday was Good Friday, tomorrow's Easter Sunday. So you can play video games today. You did your vigils on Thursday, right? Because that's when you're supposed to do your vigils. Because that was when Jesus was up all night praying prior to everyone coming to arrest him.
How does that work?
Do not... Okay, I know more than this than your average non-Christian on account of being formerly Christian and almost a seminarian, but do they not teach the Holy Week stories anymore?
Okay, here's the quick thing. My mom was raised Catholic, but she didn't really raise me to be religious, so...
So the vibe
I don't know
is...
anything about this.
I don't remember everything anymore, but, so the Sunday before Easter, Palm Sunday, is when, Jesus and his buddies arrived in Jerusalem, right? Because they were going to go all preach and have fun. And then, on the Monday and the Tuesday, there were, like, things going on. And they had feasts and all sorts of fun things. Then, on Ash Wednesday, which is when you burn your palms from Palm Sunday and mark your head with ash. Forget what the fuck happened. But I want to say... I forget. Oh god, I used to know. God damn it. Because Shrove Tuesday is Mardi Gras. I forgot. Yay, I've forgotten. Woohoo, I'm proud of me. It's not my fucking religion anymore. It shouldn't be filling up my brain space. But yeah, the important thing is that on Thursday, he stayed up. Like, if you remember your Bible stories at all, when he's up all night in the Garden of Gethsemane and praying. That's Thursday. And then on Friday, like Thursday night, during Thursday night, they kidnap him, then they drag him around everywhere on Friday and frickin' kill him. And that's why it's Good Friday. And then he's dead all day, dead on Friday, dead on Saturday, and comes back to life on Sunday, and that's Easter. You can absolutely quote me on that. If something disagrees with me, even if it's the Bible, it's wrong. I am right. Thank you very much. I love that Ketek has a little stool. But you know what Ketek needs? Ketek needs a fucking chair. Shouldn't be expecting her to stand all day. Even on her cute stool. She needs a chair.
What if she falls over?
Same with you, Beryl. You need a little chair to sit on. Retail workers deserve chairs. Grr. And we deserve more people filling up our thing.
I have to work tomorrow.
Well, work. Work less good than pay. See, on paper, right now I'm winning the jackpot on account of getting to get paid without having to work. But I actually do end up having to do a lot of paperwork for that. And it's because I am spending most of my time laying in bed in pain. No! Someone buy my useless garbage. If you buy my useless garbage, then I have money that I can spend on the motorcycle. Unless the motorcycle hasn't sold.
The motorcycle has not sold.
Well.
I don't think any of them have, so... the dream might be dead.
Could I interest you in buying a motorcycle off of you for 500,000 gil? Cut your losses. Don't be all. Don't fall into the sunk cost fallacy.
That's like 1/15 the retail amount.
Well, yeah, you've driven it off with a lot. You can't expect the used motorcycle to be worth what it is new.
It's not used. It was bought and then immediately put to market.
Oh, is it this one that's over here that is on display? Or have you taken it off of lots? Don't you know that the motorcycle loses 90% of its value when you drive it off the lot?
This is some intense negotiations we're witnessing.
It's totally not that I don't want to spend every penny I own on the motorcycle right now. But I also want a motorcycle.
Yeah. Technically speaking, you only get the key off of the vendor, and when it's used outside, the bike just kind of appears. So I'm not sure if that counts as driving it off the lot.
Really? So what, are you wanting me to spend... What, are you wanting me to spend like 1,000,000 gil on a key?
Yeah, you're paying for access to the mount.
Access. Oh, so I don't even have ownership, is what you're saying. Well, maybe I should cut my value. Maybe I'm only willing to give you 250,000 if it's only access. What if I get it back and what if I get it from someone who used it before and there's like Cheeto dust in the cushions, huh? What if I need the motorcycle at some urgent moment and it's being used by a frat boy to go on a date? It's just access.
I think the bike is still reserved for you. It's just...
You think? Do you have documentation to that? Can I see the deed?
Let me see.
Where's the title? I need to look at the vehicle's title here. Now I'm beginning to suspect whether or not you actually own it. Do you actually have the legal right to sell this motorcycle?
Is this like a timeshare thing?
Being conned into timeshares. I don't see a deed anywhere mentioned.
So you don't even have title. You don't even have title on the vehicle?
Yep, I just have the key and a bike that shows us.
Was it... Neon, are you selling stolen motorcycles? Neon, I need to see title on these vehicles. ASAP? Neon. Neon. I may have to confiscate your stock.
Is that why the motorcycle painter refuses to paint my motorcycle?
I think it might be. You don't have valid title.
No. Oh well, At least I have you, Bob Walker. Now, this would be M6 we're going soon, right?
Yep.
M7 is rough on blind, apparently. According to Halabali. M5 was rough on blind. I can come here. I found a place for secret illicit rendezvous.
Or stolen motorcycle trafficking or whatever it's called.
For people to come have illicit business deals. Get out of here, Robon. I don't want you bearing witness to this.
It could cause a diplomatic incident
Yeah.
between Alexandria and Alamigo.
Alexandria and Alamegan trade in shambles. Here's not party members, party finder. I want to repost. Party finder. There we go. That's my comment. Do, 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 do. And we'll drop a shout too. Pow. And Ritzel Gold. We haven't actually looked at your thing yet. OMG! Phone Stack Collector! Using my favorite emote, OMG. Rawr. Malevolence. Gonna need to malevolence this. Yay! Senna! And a Senna Adventure Blade. Disaster Child! It's a cute little bit. Bum bum da 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 da. I suppose I should be trying to dump some of this garbage. Let's see. Mock is it'll sure. Because I can turn all of these into gil if I turn them into shitty lower grade materia. Where's our materia vendor? I forgot where the materia vendor is in it'll share. That's gear. That's scraps. That's Chloe. Cutest con artist in all the realm. Parts. I'm gonna come to you with parts in a bit. Materia vendor. Smack lips. And you do Maki stuff. Okay. So you're just going to get sold to a vendor, so I don't actually care what you are. Yay, Elizabeth! Whee! Apparently, a loyal deadbeat to Calliope Mori. I haven't dealt with Calliope Mori stuff in years. Is she still making music?
I think so.
I'm trying to figure out how to say this without being insulting. She was a good rapper until I moved to a city with a rap scene. And now I've experienced, like, legit rap, and I'm like, oh. That's just on a whole other level. Which sounds much meaner than I intended it to be. Okay. You're the one I'm looking for. Because I can come to you and sell all this trash. Thank you. I'm not selling you two because I think you two I want to put on equipment later. Woohoo! That's some of my stuff out of my inventory. You I don't actually want. Hip-hop's a different genre. Like... I don't... What? I'm hearing voices.
Oh, sorry. Is that mine?
I don't know. Fafaba Faba! We love Fafaba Faba! Fafaba Faba is great! We love Fafaba Faba. And it's full, but Fafaba Faba we love. And Yarley makes the team. Are we ready to die?
As the voices stop.
Art appreciation party's ready. I'm
Oh,
bad at
I
the
forgot
different
my-
genres of rap. There's a particular genre that they're like singing outside, and I'm like, I should know what it's called. I just don't. Hey.
I was muted for a good while. I don't know when.
どんなイリュージョンを見せてくれるか。リングはアトリエシュガーライオット。
I need to be her. OMG.
Slime.
Yes.
Oh no, she's a pictodance.
Da-da-da.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら。
さあシュガーライオットのアトリエへようこそ。
さーて書きますよ。
Oh, that. Oh.
Yeah, I got the sense that was going to be really big.
This bomb flies. Wait, people are staying over here?
Yeah, if it flies, it's going to go flying to the other side of the arena.
Single style.
Arrow! Aha.
What's that target for?
Oh, I see. They're gonna, like, that.
Oh, it's one of these. Hello?
Is it
Oh,
red?
hey, I got it!
水が降ってきました。私の後にいらっしゃい。
I mean, I like it hot.
Oh my god, it's home. It's what they told me.
ランドスケープアトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ。
これにそうそうカキカキセット。
Please know I already got sunburned yesterday. Black is Blade, activate!
さて砂漠といえばチクチクです。
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。
It's gonna be one of these things. Oh.
流砂が出現。飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない。
It jumped to the wall.
bomb and arrow.
With it.
ビューティフル！アトリエに綺麗な川が流れています。
Taste the thunder. I can't reach that in time. Uh-oh.
雷雨で川が汚れてしまった。恐るべしシュガーライオンと。
イメージが溢れてしまった。破壊こそあんただけ。
What's he doing?
巨大な嵐が出現。真下にいると大変だ。
Yep, nope, don't want to get caught in that. That one wasn't a rush.
Yeah, that's way too early for it.
Oh, good. Fix the windows again.
See.
I think I mapped wrong.
Okay, that was really cool. I liked that fight a lot. Oh my god. It's very fun. KO!
決まった挑戦者の勝利
Yay! Keishan Shonoshori! Who? Let's see. Where do we want to take the pose? Here.
実況はメテムでお送りしました
Here. What do I want to do as far as the pose?
Nani-ho.
So true. Okay. Anyone else gonna come in here? Oh, I need to hit need for everything.
Oh, yeah.
So I want everything. Okay. Let's see. You need to be in a better position in your thing. Like so. You're facing the wrong way. Can I change your position? No. I'm sorry. You're back to the camera. Everyone else, I think, is pretty okay. So... get rid of you. Tilt over. That is a fight worth celebrating.
Woohoo.
Yay! I received a few things. Let's go. OMG, and people are staying. Well done, Gobo. I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against Cruiserweight champion himself. But seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about psychonecrosis. See if they developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. And before Brute Bomber has said it's a conspiracy theory and they're all hostile. I borrowed Nayuni's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in the room. Rest assured I've already checked for listening devices. The two should be here any moment now. Oh my gosh, Sugar Riot! I'm a big fan already. So what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here? If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. Well, we have the cutscene before. I hope Senna doesn't have to wait too long for the cutscene. I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested disease yet. You're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It'd be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadion. Whoa, talk about a downer, baby. This is all very sudden, and I struggle to accept it. But for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's not so an easy thing to retire, I know, but for your safety, I ask you to give it careful consideration. You're still young. You could start estrogen. The parties are even better. Trust me. I made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I have to spend night after night out on the town. I'm not doing that. I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's exhausting, soul-crushing. Pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Maybe I can learn to love it again. I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. I think it was a burden on your shoulders. The ring's been my precious studio. It's saddening to think I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, its walls my canvas. Hex yeah! It's a felony in the state of Maryland, though. Be careful. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright just to be myself. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die. And if it's you, we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. Pat, 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 pat. Love Sugar Riot. I don't want to die. I'll go back to doing graffiti on the walls. Thankfully, you two have other places to employ their talents, like honey. Brute Bomber and Howlin' Braid, the Arcadians, all they have. It isn't easy for them to retire. This I know better than most. But it's a matter of life and death. Which one do I want? Let's keep my inventory balanced. I can't look at my inventory, no. I think I have a Determination and a Savage Aim, so I'll take Heaven's Eye. Wait, is that an 11? Oh, never mind, I don't care. It's not a 12. It's not a 12, it's a chaff. Twisted Vengeance. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. Preparations. Hopefully we don't have to make Senna sit too long. Okay. We'll port instead of walking. So that Senna doesn't have to stand so long. Everyone else can wait. Fafaba, Elizabeth, Yareli, they can wait forever. It's all because of Senna. I'm full of shit. I'm sorry to everyone. Mayuni will be relieved to hear both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this. Hand over all the feral souls you got. This is unbelievable, folks! Just when we thought the Brute Bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls. And several of them at once, besides. This madman's gonna turn himself into an abomination! This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way. Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're gonna fight again, and this time I'm gonna destroy you. You hear me? I'm going to destroy you. And all the fans think this is scripted. That idiot! Instead of listening to us, he goes and does this? The general public's unaware, but the doping tonic the Brute Bomber imbibes is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Madam said. In the worst case, it'll kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis. You okay, little boy? You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went ahead and told him. I'm sorry, we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who denied the existence of the disease, and naturally the Brute Bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything's according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you and is using the Brute Bomber to do it. What? But the Brute Bomber's already exhibiting signs of psychonecrosis. This'll kill him. I know. I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, this match will go ahead. And even should you ignore his challenge, the Brute Bomber will inject himself with the assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls, I fear there's no way except through this fight. Prepare as best you can and meet me at the Arcadion. I'll have a chauffeur take us to the venue. Oh shit, serious? I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused this by revealing the disease to Brute Bomber. The least I can do is be there. Mayuni. Hack the signal.
Do.
Come on. Before Senna has to go. Chauffeur, take us to the destination. Awaiting your arrival, it will be my pleasure to escort you via air wheeler to the location of your match. 8th level demo site. All's been made ready. Broadcast equipment's in place. Rest assured the device for manifesting your allies is as well. Say the word and we'll depart. Brute, stop this madness. You'll place your life in danger. Place your life in danger. Danger? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the Vile Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadion. I fear nothing. Wait! The gasp! gone and done it. He's injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible, chimeric fiend. He's no longer the brute bomber. He's the brute Abombinator. Thanks, madam. Well, Ayana, can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. I can fight too. Gobo. I already have most of a party assembled. Right, I'm counting on you to knock some sense into the fool. We have a full
I hate to
party.
say it, but, I think he's lost to us.
We only need one more person. Party finder. But a do. Blind has a D, not an E. And Liana nails it. I'm not even done making my advertisements. Woohoo! Crime time!
Oh, that's a pretty adventure plate.
We'll look after. We'll be able to see everyone after. Fena has a shower after this. Okay. AAC Cruiserweight M3 with 5 wasted tomestones of mnemonics. Because I'm full for the week. That's so funny to me. Ooh, it's a good song. Bow, 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 bow.
反則王のリベンジブルートボンバーいやブルートアボミネーターの誕生だ
I'm guessing we can get knocked off the edge, so let's not.
まさかのブルートアボミネーターとの場外戦だ生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのかなんと魔物の力で武器を作り出した強烈な一撃だが挑戦者は持ちこたえているこれはばらまかれた谷から魔物が出てきた
that was a
おっ
gaze.
と中継カメラまで石化して落ちていくぞ
Ow. Oh, that's a tank stack.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
Oh, this is...
Whoa!
恐るべき威力挑戦者が吹き飛ばされた
Death. Unexpected death. Holy crap.
Oof.
Not where the ring is.
まさかのブルートアボミネーターとの場外戦です生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのかなんと魔物の力で武器を作り出した
Okay, I see. If it's like a club, it'll be nearby. And if it's a sword, it'll be in the outside. Okay.
Thank you for explaining that to me.
これはばらまかれた種から魔物が出てきた
I still got cursed?
おっと中継カメラまで石化して落ちていくぞ
Ow.
Did not get away in time.
挑戦者復活巻き返せるか
That's not where the end of the... That's not where the end of the map is. I see now. Okay, we need to be, like, at the edge to get picked back. Okay. I see.
なんとブルートアボミネーターが壁に張り付いた
Ooh. this is not my best performance today.
This is a rough fight for beginner, or for blinded.
This is amazing.
It's a great fight, but it's really demanding.
Ooh.
Whee.
Every time I've been hit, I've known why, which is important to me.
どうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です。 ラリアットだー！ブルートボンバーの名残でしょうか？とてつもない攻撃！これが複数の魔物の力なのか？
Oh.
Well, not surprised that went badly. Hide behind the plants. Yay, everyone except for me is fine.
手に汗握る熾烈な戦いが続いています。 立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Got out the sword.
Have the minigame.
Stone Ringer too. Oh, sword club.
Sword.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた
Hit by that.
Ah, he got it on.
Great view of the boss.
Is this guy like spam hits for that or something? Or is that just lack of enemies from stacking up right?
Might have been a double tap.
I mean, I did have 2 bone stacks.
That was amazing. Oh my god. That is, that sort of fight I like. That is a good fight.
Music. I'm not gonna get music.
決まった
Like, literally.
挑戦者の勝利
I think that might have been the most fun I've had in a fight the entire frickin' game until now. It was clear and easy to read and easy to understand what they wanted me to do.
It's just fast.
And still challenging to execute without feeling horrible. Over on this side, everyone. In front. I'm gonna lean. Effects off. And this deserves everyone looking as cool as they can. Starting with you. Perfect. Aura, never change. Bafaba Faba, get that sip in. You go, girl. And Aura, not Aura, Halabali, fan thyself. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's where I want, because it's almost like an Ojo-sawa laugh that way. I'm in the middle.
Heal.
We need to pull the camera out so that we can get everyone in. I need to make my screen capture slightly bigger. That first fight was miserable, but everything else has been great. Yay! Oh, and there's loot. I need everything. Give me everything for my glams. Give me streamer privilege, which I hear allegedly exists.
Hey, I rolled a 75 on that scroll. I rolled a 74.
Woohoo! And we have a cutscene. I imagine not good for Brutus. It's no good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious you divulged information on psychonecrosis. I'll do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts.
Oh.
Oh no! The kitties! Orphaned kitty! No! No, poor kitty. Your master turned into a monster and died. I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. Worry not. I'll join you soon. No, he already knows. He already knew. He already knew he's died. Oh no! You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious they were till I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time. Not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious. There was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadion. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. The price for that is to die from psychonecrosis. I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. Oh, poor kitty. How can he accept death so readily? Judging by everyone I knew IRL who's ever had that sort of attitude, the answer is... that means, probably untreated gender dysphoria, TBQH. He's probably... She's probably in need of the estrogen and isn't willing to, like, address it. Like, literally every single person I've known who was like that either died by the time they were 21 or had a sex change in their mid-20s. So, yeah. Damn it all, it doesn't have to be this way. Sorry, Gobo, it's just all so frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The President's wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the Brute Bomber's body, the company announced he's chosen to retire with this defeat. So matches at the Arcadion will continue after a delay. It'll be a while before your Cruiserweight title fight. I wonder where Nayuni's gone. He wasn't here when I returned. These are 11s. 11s are money. I want 12s. Family matters. Oh shit, the President's kidnapped Nayuni. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Nayuni via her terminal. What? She's outside Everkeep? She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's in East Yasulani. Isn't that, like, where the monsters are?
I think so.
Okay, it's not, like, as bad as I thought it was, but... I was thinking it was, like, up there, but still. Just saying that there's been no one up here on the train tracks threatening to throw someone off is a majorly missed opportunity. Not sure that I like how close she is to that monster. According to the signal, Nayuni should be in this area. Nayuni, you had me worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. Eutrope contacted me saying she needed to speak. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Forgive me, Nayuni. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice.
In ambush.
Eutrope, please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back. If you won't back down... then neither will I. No, Yana! the start, I thought it strange you'd try to take another's life to save your own. Truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. Not only him. Every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Retsara, is no different. He'd choose to remain at the Arcadion rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. My friends were determined to fight until they died. I'd find a cure no matter the cost. No, Yana! Oh no, not you too! Nayuni warned me this might happen, but I had to stop you. It's all your fault, Eutrope. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Nayuni. We're sorry, Nayuni. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Gobo's soul. I think I found it. What? I scoured the data. There's no such thing. You looked at the data in Arcadion's archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to get access to external records and came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is it? When one's ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself. The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery, part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom scientists have researched a stimulant that enhances the factor. That's what we need. That was centuries ago in another nation. Assuming the stimulant exists, how do we obtain it? There's a statement that claimed its formula was later determined. Problem is, the formula itself isn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for that, we need your help, Eutrope. We're gonna get you the magic healing cocaine. Fix your soul. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. Girl, what's a little attempted murder between friends, huh? Excuse me, I'm sorry. Eutrope! Don't die yet. Only fainted, thanks goodness. We need to take her home so she can rest. It bothers me that we haven't roped in all of our friends. Like, we have so many friends.
Yeah, some of them even being Archons, like, who could probably look into this and has records.
Yeah. Eutrope's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still till we can treat her. You should worry about yourself, too. You manifested the illness now. Sorry, Nayuni, I just couldn't stand there and let Eutrope harm Gobo. I could have stopped her myself, you know. I fought gods at the end of the universe. That's true. Given that Eutrope's already become weaker, you probably could have fended her off alone. I didn't need to intervene. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadion will continue. That being the case, we should continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him, for Eutrope's sake, not least of all. How can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? Amazon Basics starter skirt. It so happens I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast, challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition. So we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadion. Exactly.
Sorry.
The Amazon Basics starter skirt?
Yes.
It's like that black short skirt that every trans girl gets that you can get for $15 on Amazon. That doesn't fit anyone, looks kind of like shit on everyone. Get those in a pair of thigh highs. Exactly. When the people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight champion will be hard-pressed to refuse. And when everyone starts talking about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead. How will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Medem for a while now, and the Arcadion won't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own, watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. And she's on board. We're gonna lie in wait at Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. I'll stay here and look after you, Trope. Best of luck to you. Alrighty. This needs to be street clothes time. With the mask, because the mask is like the symbol. I don't eat souls. And he's over there. I thought it was the coffee shop. Hut, 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 hut. We have a full party waiting for us, OMG. I love it when we have a full party. Okay. Honey, are we ready? There you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audiences. Begin our broadcast. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely. Today we have a pair of distinguished guests, fabulously fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart Gobo. And goodness, do they have a surprise for Gobo's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. Huh? What's this about now? Gobo wants to say something to you. Hey, Howling Blade, if Gobo beats you in the upcoming match, you have to retire. You have me taken aback, I must say. The notion that I'd lose is laughable. But even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. Is the whimpering wolf afraid of losing? You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion if you ask me. I bet he's really just afraid to lose. He clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. So this was the plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting's everything to me. If you're demanding I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? At this point, exploring new lands. I see. Having come from beyond the barrier, you know a world without boundaries and find joy in discovery. Something I struggle to imagine. In any case, if that's what gives your life meaning, then that's what you gotta give up if you lose. If you agree, we have a wager. You hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering the very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. That's right. If I lose this fight, I'll cancel my sub. Well, we managed to pull it off. There was in no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh, they were fucking seated. Hex yeah. Oh yeah, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help.
Does this mean if we lose, we have to settle down in Alexandria?
Well, that's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Brute's memory. See to it you send Howlin' Blade to the retirements. Alright, all that's left is to win. Come on, let's head to the green room.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of uh-oh. What's this uh-oh?
I think my second monitor might be dying.
You have a second monitor?
Yep.
Look at Miss Money over here.
I have the second monitor.
It was a very cheap monitor.
I don't even know. I am playing this game in a window. With a separate window for OBS visible and a window for chat. On a single monitor on a laptop.
Oh yeah, I do.
It seems to be susceptible to static shocks from my headphone cord. And it was starting to like artifact. I think that's what the term was called.
Yana. The Hikobo, the Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on with our mission. The Lone Wolf. Howlin' Blade's a worthy champion. Again and again you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. And I'm bringing a glam from beyond the barrier. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. The Howling Blade. He's a Dark Knight. Before becoming a
That's
fighter,
fair.
he was a hunter, known for unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowds with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Now march into the wolf's den and show him that you're no mere prey.
Well, if we're bringing Glamis from beyond the barrier, let's see what I got.
Make sure I'm ready, then we'll do the ready check. I'm ready. Are you ready?
Not yet.
I'm ready.
Everyone's ready! Except for Uwa. Uwa, you need to get ready. Let's give everyone else the signal.
I haven't brought this in a while. This is so not my Dark Knight glam.
Hex yeah! Let's go. Senna is not back.
I should probably get my stuff repaired. I took a lot of hits in that last fight.
Mood with
All
all
right,
the
I'm good.
O's. Okay. M4, blind, mine.
Let's die a lot.
斬撃孤高の狼ハウリングブレード
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場
この技についてこれるかい？
あまりの速さに弾道が見えている。これはかわせなかった。
ちょっと翻弄してやろう。君にこれが見破れるかな。行け。土の力で。さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。さあ、その身に受け止めてみろ。驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと、巨大な像が現れた。
No, not this mechanic.
巨大な像が切り倒されてしまった。痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
Well, I borked that up. Everyone got it right except me. Yay!
Messed up part of it.
I messed up each and every part of it. It's great. It's okay.
But the most important part, I don't even know what happened there.
I can spend some time on the floor while the healers get a chance. They're a touch busy, I understand.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。オーマイガーシ、挑戦者が倒れた。挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
I'm gonna skip if you don't mind, on account of the almost being dead. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped. Oh gosh.
You got this, go home. I can't jump.
Oh, time to retire.
R.I.P. Have to cancel sub. No, that was all just an echo future vision.
First pull doesn't count.
Sa, hajimeyou janai ka.
The only pull that matters is the last one.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ。
キル。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。落ち着いて攻撃をよけているぞ。
ちょっと翻弄してやろう。君にこれが見破れるかな。行け！土の力で。さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。 驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。ベンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
Those mechanics stresses me
おっと
out.
巨大な塔が現れた。巨大な塔が組み倒されてしまった。痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
もらった。見破ってみろ。これでどうだ。
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。オーマイガー！挑戦者が倒れた。
That's okay, we have healer who can LB3.
治癒魔法が発動。起死回生なるか。
Ow.
If I had any more vulnerability stacks, I would have been dead.
Yeah, we want to generally avoid bone stacks. Ow. I was too greedy in trying to get to deeps there. That was my fault. Well,
Uh-oh. Dang it, I just got one of those.
oh, I died. No, I had a double enshroud queued up. No.
Almost there. The LB1.
The worst thing is, we're almost there, so my double entrap would have absolutely done it, and I died. Wow. Cruising at the apex. Yay.
Oh, dang it, not again.
You can water him or water me. If you all water me, then I'm going to be dead for the Jeepos. Okay. I'll hit need for everything, and then I will be dead for the Jeepos. As I was dead at the end of the fight. Okay. I'm gonna decline for the Jeepos. I'm sorry, Faba. There we go. So I'm gonna pause everyone. And then I'm gonna... Baba's the one who needs special attention on location. Good. Because we need to know who won the day. And it was not Gobo lying there dead on the ground. And cutscene where I imagine... Oh, there was no cutscene. I was expecting we'd see a cutscene where Howling Blade just died on us. Let everyone know that we're done. We're not going on to the next part today, okay, Halabali?
Yeah.
You did it. You really did it. You're amazing, you know that? You were simply too strong for me. Or at least all your soul reflections were. You were lying there dead on the ground half the fight. Gave my word and I intend to keep it. I'll retire from fighting. Yay! With this, I've escaped imminent death, but also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. Let's avenge the brute bomber together. President sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment. As good as killed my friend. I have to despise him, you know. As I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continued to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. You fool. You can't tell me the brute bomber went willingly to his death, and there are people who care for you, even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Eutrope's been fighting alone to try to save you. What? Yeah, stupid fucking boy. Dumb. Heterosexuality, not even once. She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and I searched. I could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Gobo. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed her symptoms had abated, and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the President as an excuse not to face the bitter truth. In doing so, you lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Gobo for her soul. She thought it was the only way that she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadion. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you like they did. The heavyweight polycule is in shambles. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The President's done enough harm. I'll help you stop him. It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. Howling Blade's no more. From now on, it's simply Ritsara. Let's continue talking at my gym. Eutrope and Nayuni are there. They'll be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. Good luck, don't die. And we're gonna be going in Hangout, so let's go in Hangout. No scythe. Faba's still hanging around. OMG, she's great. We love Faba. Faba, are you actually on my friend list? If not, that's a error on my part. I have neglected to send the friend list invite to Faba. I am so sorry. I could have sworn I'd done it months ago. Fafaba deserves the orange. Unless she doesn't want it, in which case... Oh, there it is! Finally, Fafaba's the orange. Woo! Yana. Tell me what's up, Yana. Oh my gosh, it's all the kitties! Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping you could look after these little ones. I'd be glad to. Nayuni's been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. She must be upstairs with you, Trope. I'll go see how they are. May I come too? Of course. You and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. And before the president has kidnapped them. I'm expecting the president to kidnap them at some point.
Well, let's go play with the cats.
Yay, Kibity! We have a situation! Nayuni and Eutrope are gone! Called it! I'm trope savvy! Nayuni wouldn't have taken Eutrope outside in her current state. Her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. No, the iPad baby without an iPad! Oh, Gobo, the unenhanced warrior. For your contributions to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadion, you have my utmost esteem. That voice, it's the president. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. So, as a safeguard against further deviations, I've taken Eutrope and Nayuni into my care. After some coaxing, Madam divulged to me that you wished to cure psychonecrosis. Just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, as it's called. What do you want from us? Two simple things. Gobo must continue fighting at the Arcadion, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion, our soul repository will be at your disposal, and I'll even disclose the location of the drop of life. That's all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. The heavyweight division. In 2 weeks, most likely. So the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move, and Eutrope and Nayuni come to harm. Seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Gobo. It's a lot of pressure. This is supposed to be like my off duty. I was just supposed to be like beating some people up for fun. Why do I have to be the hero now? Gosh. Sorry to make you bear such a heavy burden. As your second, I'll do my best to bear it with you. As I will. I won't turn a blind eye to the president's depraved actions any longer. Okay, but you're still both like half my age, so I'm not interested in your polycule. Thank you. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Well. We say goodbye. And by goodbye, I mean we see what our rewards are. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the President says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it you're ready for your next fight. Truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come find me here when it's time for heavyweight matches to begin. Sure. It's all 11, so it's just going to get sold. Yeah, Cassie, this is a cute outfit. I spent like $60 real-world dollars for this. I saw this outfit coming. I saw this outfit and went, well, I need it. Like back in ARR when all the glams were bad. So I had to buy the street outfit set, which was $30. And I had to buy the collegiate outfit set, which was another $30. So I spent like 60 IRL dollars on this outfit like 3 years ago. Well, now let's see if I can get any prizes. Come on, Arcadion Relic Exchange. Give me prizes. I hate my life.
Are you sure on one or two?
I am shy 1 trouser and 1 jerkin.
Well,
I only have 1 helm. I only have 1. I can get accessories, but the accessories don't do anything for me.
I got a Sabaton and a trouser.
So in other words, you're saying that I could have pants, but Ura stole my pants.
exactly.
How many tombstones I got? 280. That's not enough for anything.
What do you mean I can only possess 1 of these rings?
Yeah, I don't know why. Usually you can just grab 2, but for some reason it's limited to 1.
On-content jewelry is unique.
But then how are we supposed to get 2 rings then?
I guess we're supposed to wear different rings. Well, in that case, I will hold on to this ring in case I need it later. But otherwise, let's see what trash I get. And from the earring... Woo! Another pretty gem. And then neck thingy. Actually, 362. I think, yeah, the courtly lover's ring is just better than this anyway, so get decent, idiot. Do you need any rhodochrosite, Alabali?
No.
$11. Well, in that case, it can get sold. I'm sure we have stuff here that isn't worth selling. Yeah. You've been there for ages. Da, 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 ba, ba, ba. And the sterling silver, does this sell for anything? Nope. How about this stone gold nugget comparison wise? 1,000. Better than the taco. Well, maybe I'll get those in roulettes and gather up some additional bits. Let's go. It's cheaper to go to Limsa from here than it is to go to Tyrrell, so let's go. We'll sell our stuff in Limsa.
Sell stuff in Limsa?
Yeah, because I have a bunch of stuff that I'm just going to sell to vendors.
There was a summoning battle in the arcade.
I have a bunch of stuff I'm going to sell to vendors.
Oh.
Like this clear Demi Materia 3. 5,000 in the bank. All these Materia 11 that I might need someday, theoretically. But they buy for cheaper off the market boards and they sell to the vendor. So I'm going to sell them to the vendor, and if I end up needing them, I'll buy them off the market board. And then you guys can go. There we go. See?
Okay.
Sell to the vendor. Now the question is, do I do what I was doing offhand? So that's my 12s, I keep those. These are my 11s, I'm keeping those in case. Those are 8s. Those are all glam. Yeah. The 8s and the 11s. Well, I have 16 11s, so I could maybe grab some 11s. Where are 8s sold? Level 8 materia sold? Level 8 is that and Stormblood? Stormblood, right? Because 11 and 12 are here. So 9 and 10 are Endwalker, and 11 and 12 are Stormblood. Am I correct on that?
Yeah. Or Shadowbringers?
Yeah, Shadowbringers. Yulmore. Where's our vendor? Vex. Give me some trash. Thank you. And then we'll go find another vendor. Merchant. Dadin. Thank you. Yay, that's another piece of trash out of my retainer's inventory. How many Alexandrian shafts do I need? I might be getting close to getting some Gordian bits. That sounds like a problem for future Gobbo. For now, as we stand in one of the worst cities in the game, looking out over the distant port. Let's see if there's enough people to raid. So, window open. We got a few people. What are we feeling? Do we feel Kerbal Space Program, Crusader Kings 3, Archipelago, or Fallout New Vegas?
I guess the Vegas?
I'm biased towards Vegas, but all of those seem fine.
I'm actually going to go to Matt because the Vegas one has like 1,000 viewers, and rating 1,000 viewers with 4 feels bad.
That's true.
I raid Matt a lot,
That's fair.
but Matt's fun. Matt's cool. Matt makes bad jokes and hates my terrible puns, but groans so satisfactorily at them. So let's go. Rah.